entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new... discoveries await us above. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tellys, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country. We cannot accompany you there, master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Right?
At last! 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
I'm not going to take that from you. I'm not putting up with this. Suppose code can only take you so.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Good to see you, Master.
Reckon you can do as you please,
Best
eh?
quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Thanks, I suppose.
So tired. I barely the bit to tie my boots.
Would that I could spend all day. I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. "'Tis lovely to see you."
Clean and tidy.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. That's what I like to see.
Now, where was I bound again?
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offer. That's rather queer. Greetings. You need only...
All the best tales.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. What was that? Greetings. You seek God. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Always another errand to see.
Wish I had
anyone to share this spot
Wonder
with.
if it's too early for dinner.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop It. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so...
The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know some...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Mayhap this...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Need anything?
If I drop dead now...
But not at the expense of my duty. When does my watch end? I've been forgotten.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Just remember.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the... Many thanks. May fortunes... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
I suppose 'tis so.
Quit acting so chummy.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. But I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, wasn't meant to tell anyone that. Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults. Please, sir.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Make it quick. I ain't...
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal. Might reveal aught of interest.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest...
Was I lacking in devotion?
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't they?
Really now? On lead calls, and I shan't resist.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
my shoulders.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap.
Oh, it's so shiny.
My bed calls, and a sharp resist.
There must be
Where could Malcolm have gone? Perhaps you could try asking the other...
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage. Whatever comes, we always do, don't we?
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
'Tis as you say. Must finding these be so difficult?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Over here!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
It is as you say.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
under attack. Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Still not good.
I'm well tired
Why, hello. Greetings.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
What ruins your day, like getting cut open?
Enough!
Soon as my
Heavens,
shit's done, I'm off to
no.
the tavern.
I was not prepared!
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosity? Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
I'll claw out his eyes.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Surely I can admit myself but a moment's rest.
It's high time I made for home.
Is it too much to hope for help?
Let's take it easy today. The rules at your neck.
Guarantee tomorrow. It's just life.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Where are you off to? We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Though I cannot enter. The palace myself. I will at least escort you to the entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates. Here, if you please.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Good, we're here. Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Seems my body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. Wisdom to offer.
Time to find me a mark. Need the coin.
By your command, Arisen.
Such peace.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
Wait for the new equipment coming. Such quietude is a blessing. I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
I've got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
I'd quite like it.
Only person I believe in is myself.
It's been a hot day.
I'm always doing
Tom
bad
need
enough
to
things
bear
at
what
once.
younger shovels can't.
Gotta be somewhere to make some...
Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Always a pleasure.
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Pray in there, put gold in my pocket.
I'd quite like it here.
Quiet at last.
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave it.
As it should be. It is no concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle. I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet. But at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
I drank such drink that I am drunk. I pray naught goes amiss.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
So, tell me more of this Pot's cart.
As I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue afore you lose it.
Listen, I've seen my fair share of noble Arisen.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I've... My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well, too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it.
So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow weary.
What I can do for you?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other.
We're the best there is, and that's that.
I'm just grateful I get to
Just about anywhere.
Our first sovereign in decades.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
What you need of me?
No. We who are gathered here are... No. We who are gathered here are...
Can't help but talking a whisper.
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk. I'm so fine place. Dangers on all sides.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late. Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage of regular civilians is still closely monitored. So, should you seek entry in future,
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Tisn't my way to gossip with the city.
So tight.
Little enough gold to spend.
Just about anywhere.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Another ale can't make my...
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Such quietude. Blessing.
Surely someone will ask me to dance ere long.
Sooner my court full of nobles, not one noble.
I only
Ah,
pray my watch
the
finishes
perfect
without
spot
him.
to sit and think a while.
What is life?
Townspeople depend on me. I would fain aid you if you are...
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I will see to it that the law is upheld. What do you think you're doing here?
I can't solve all your...
That such peace reigned eternal.
An ill-mannered thing, aren't you?
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
No easy answers here.
When does my watch end? When does my watch end?
Good to see you, Master.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour... Always a pleasure.
To break the law is to be thrown...
Welcome to the Star... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Let me get that.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Such quietude.
It would seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Why, you're... No. I mean, we who are gathered here are naught but...
Nary a new face in sight.
Surely these extravagances...
These festivities are...
So enjoy dancing.
What is life? A breath of fresh air is just what I need.
The townspeople depend on me.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the... My task is to seek out tis an enigma. So back and forth I go.
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs.
To the Sovereign's health, and a kingdom at peace.
Surely these
These festivities are part...
Now this is a conundrum.
Such quietude is a blessing. Wait for you.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Such quietude is a blessing.
It's high time I received my invitation.
Such quietude is a blessing.
They're the same tired faces and the same tired thoughts.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace. I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter. If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet...
Good tidings, sir. What brings you here?
A lengthy patrol ought to sharpen those soldiers.
Tis quiet about.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place.
Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Quiet today. That's something.
I'm not sure what to do.
It's fine.
This works dreadful dull. Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Something smells divine.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Where to now? Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
I'm just grateful to lead a quiet life. Is this where you've been all this time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now we must report to Captain Brant. That's the way of things, is it not? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Now this is a conundrum.
Here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasers fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasers, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. And all shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Right, just follow me. Follow me, Arisen. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never...
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the old man either.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined it would be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are... We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell us, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to...
I don't know what to do. Adventure is a damn way to wind up the cadaver.
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Some call it culture.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Haste makes waste, as they say. The hours seem to fly when I'm not sure. I'm always doing about a dozen things at once. Begging for your life.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Oof, my pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've any.
Anything edible? I'll gladly lessen your burden. We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt. Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bed.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen. Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Off to market I go.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Such quietude is a blessing. I've been here so long. Oh, why I came. I'd sooner stay out and back where it's possible. Such quietude is a blessing.
This is my favorite place in all the
I'd
town.
fain put down my steel.
I've trained for this. No sense dwelling on what others say.
Good day, sir. I don't tell apart.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Freshly rested as we are, looks like we ought to be in our cave.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Arisen, are you all right? Well aimed strike, right where it hurts. Oh, that's better. Many thanks. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Whatever am I to do?
What should I do?
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive. But in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
I don't know what to do. What should I do?
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I fear I've much to attend to. This place ne'er fails to calm my spirit.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us. Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
I know so little of this world.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear, and none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I suppose 'tis so?
Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh, someone help me.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Jahan and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me, have you... What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room. I don't. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must...
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
Indeed, you are correct.
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I suppose 'tis so.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Interested in my wares?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
It's uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
This is rather thrilling. Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I've got it here! We'll have a hard time spitting this spell fluid out now. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Master, an ogre!
But we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Our foe appears to have grown clearly.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to conserve their strength.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Are you all right?
Relentless opponent makes for easy prey.
It is me, love.
Just in the nick of time. I thought I was done for.
I shall fly to your aid, Master. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. Why? I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Their most priority is to douse those flames. Ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Was most
with my unstoppable Wentiscloth. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. And we best get it quickly, or else Wentis will subside.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now, and use them when the need arises.
Show them your metal!
Wait, fight!
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
That's what I'm talking about!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's bound for Mel.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We must admit our defeat. All is lost.
Oh, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Everyone, get yourselves to safety!
You go with them.
I'll fell that thing myself.
There you are.
Damn.
You will share my desolation and my hunger.
This is my home. I cannot expect you to. Hey, let's be honest. Not good enough!
Minor fluid and sprays. Will do more than sting.
What now?
Arisen, are you alright?
Comes up strength. Let us strive to keep our wits about us. Tighten our formation.
Down the flames before it is too late. The chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to keep a hasty retreat. I'm not sure what to tell you.
Find the fluid in spray. Will do more than sting.
Watch out! Oh, that's better. Many thanks. Blow to the head will send this foe reeling.
Weakness shared by most!
No quarrel here. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. To our advantage.
Easily done. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
I'll sleep like a lot.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Mayhap I'll come here when I'm updated.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a background.
Unless we conduct.
to do. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time... Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you go in my place. You please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My
Where are you going?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Seems naught ever goes right. I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here afore moving on, same as us.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. I suppose you'll be wanting a guide. Very well. I can guide you there, if you wish.
We've been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
I might have known we'd camp here again. 'Tis becoming something of a habit of yours, Arisen.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Think you had it in you?
I can do no less than so. Not a bad idea.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
That was outstanding.
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need...
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Keep your wits about you. We must not allow our charge to come to harm.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Freshly rested as we are. This battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
What am I to do with that girl that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but...
That's it!
Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Let me get that. Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
The Arisen has been drenched. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little...
trinket you find.
As you can.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Suppose 'tis so.
A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not... intend to disobey. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
In relation to that, often now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Now here's a surprise. At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
This is rather thrilling.
getting warmed up.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Oh, we fixed the feed, fell back. Just a few more, but the thing. Feast your eyes on this.
This is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
If any creature dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them. Saurians!
Remarkable synchronicity. Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This creature is
as stone. Ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade. To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities. Slimes! This'll put me off my dinner!
Caught off guard, Arisen.
This is generally used as a material.
The different combinations of materials result in different creations. If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done.
Skeletons, there! Truly defeated when their skulls smash beyond repair. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
I hope you weren't expecting this.
This is the product of your hedonism.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Any hope of this?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling. Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I rattle you, see?
Foe shall know my pain twofold.
Down the flame! The water's too late! You'll not live to regret this.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. I'm flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it. So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
It is done. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Hermit gets the world, as they say.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your muscles.
Stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Eyes open. There's no telling what might lurk in the shadows of this place.
Should we be assailed?
But we must start so.
Well done.
Good enough!
Arisen, are you all right?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
Master! One of us has been drenched. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
No quarrel here.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
This fuss over a moment's important. Shall we happen again?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Obscure magics of the Wakestone can restore life to the departed.
Tis not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe till the opportune moment presents itself.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? I can guide you there, if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done.
I suppose I ought to mention this as well. Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Pray, really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
yourself fond of picking things up, aren't you?
More foes! I could scarce feel my arms in the last battle! You'll not get past me!
Get back here.
Not good enough!
Just about anything. Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Trounced our foe well and true. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Right? Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. As I recall, The location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later,
thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
It is generally used as a material. different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
This may require a delicate touch.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Ah, you've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermund against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
Right, just follow me.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Nice place, this.
Our destination is... The distant one. Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited. I only hope we do not stumble into any traps. We would be at a disadvantage. Let us conclude our business and quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Indeed. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Yeah. not live to regret this.
That was well done. The Arisen has been put to sleep. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
All this fuss over a moment's infortune. Shan't happen again.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I'd wager there's aught to be found here. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory if we cannot heal our wounds. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Come over here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
not this.
Fancy a gander? Aye, fine. Goods for sale. Always a pleasure. What's going on? It's just another day.
Now I've gone and stepped it in. My bed.
Some of us are
Follow me. Follow me, Arisen.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone, Master. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
Feast your eyes.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
Arisen, are you all right? When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Here, if you please.
Don't practice.
You'll not live to regret this.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. Come on, don't stop!
An exemplary performance.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
My thanks. As ever, your timing is impeccable. I'd prefer to stay far away from that. It's like as not some manner of trap.
Quite right. Sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been? Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there, if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Wolves. I know what I'm doing.
Just follow me. Saurians there!
It cannot weather Ice's numbing.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Follow me. I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Not a bad idea.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
My strength was beginning to flag. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Was most effective.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our food?
It is the original choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my piece in.
Right, just follow me.
Goblins, Master! You need to shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm gonna...
I'll be needing a tool. Arisen, are you all right?
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go, then.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor...
Follow me.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. You'll not live to regret this.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Right, just follow me.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Are you fit to travel? One of us has been drenched. Arisen! Are you all right? I shan't rest here.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Good, we're here. It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Follow me. Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there, if you wish.
Goblins, Master!
You cannot be too careful.
I will protect you.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Bunch of sluggards.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
At once, Master. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Right, just follow me.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you? Don't we make them through their own impatience?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
It's easily done.
Arisen! Are you all right? Worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Look at this. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike force ascended gazing skyward.
Oh, but the victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Like a view from up there. How high I can scale? Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
Give me a moment to think,
We have found...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Could you come over here? Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there, if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone, Master. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
A glad find. These always get used up in the heat of battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe encounter?
Our feast is said. This foe will toil from the blade.
But seem I've some catching up to do.
Resounding success.
Focus your strength, Arisen! The Arisen has been put to sleep!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
'Tis a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Bloody hurt.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
What a glorious success!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
To think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. I'll go and open the chest. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that wind go to waste.
Prison has been cleansed. I cannot launch your prowess.
You'll not live to regret this.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
It's about time we pressed.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there, if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
had enough!
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. Tis the bar.
The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
Are you all right?
Mighty Jims. Here you are. Don't look a gift ox in the mouth, eh?
Follow me. It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll save you!
If you would.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
It is a shame most difficult to bear, I'm sure. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. The beast is truly enormous.
Feast your eyes on this.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
it is easily done. This brute has brought the temper!
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
One must.
Strike hard enough! You might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Not good enough!
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Methinks I've an idea of where Ser Ulrika might have gone, Master. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is to be appreciated.
One of us has been drenched! Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Mayhap his maundering will...
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them Saurians?
Fire won't be much good here. Let's try
Focus your strength, Arisen!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. That's twice now you've ate. We've a long road ahead. But fear not. Harv Village shall be bustling again ere long.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Could you come over here? My thanks, Arisen. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into...
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Here, if you please.
Boredom rides like phantoms.
Can't work as late as I used to.
Don't presume I'm not busy. Just...
Thank you. We've a long road ahead, but
Slowly, but my name shan't be cleared. I intend to stay in this village and invest...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
Can't work as late as I used to.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
What would you do without me, Arisen? It's right here!
Fire must be
a means to control pawns.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our masters, and no others.
Very well.
Not meant to regret this.
Across your strength, Arisen!
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Excellent. That's what I was hoping for.
No sense dwelling on what is.
Keep things interesting.
I'm all for swapping stories. But perhaps another night.
I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Unless I'm very much...
Never! And over! Hope you weren't expecting Ogre is distracted with a woman inside. our best chance. We must make haste.
Want to remove that slime?
These beasts have a favourite prey. They'll doggedly pursue any and all women they behold.
So, do so would be to court danger.
I seem to recall leaving just such items in storage.
Arisen! Are you all right? Oh, worthy and caution. Lord save our best will do.
Ah, yes, now I see.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
One of us is down.
This creature is hard and stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my special.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will... A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Isn't much of an old bastard risen.
I shan't let you fall.
Measure of haste would not go amiss.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
Now I've got you!
My thanks. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
'Tis as you say.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Right, just follow me. And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
It is easily done.
One of us has been doused in slime. Truly are formidable arisen. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
The master, goblins!
Thank you. I am in your debt. Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I shan't let them harm you. Not bad.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Aptly said.
by the skin of our teeth.
What failed to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. On another note, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Well, it certainly isn't easy work, but I'm proud to be counted upon. Feast your eyes on this!
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Tremendous work!
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Fire must be put out ere our forest burns! Most impressive, Master!
Goblins approach!
Not good enough!
don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, good. I just about breathed my friend's dragon's air.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
'Tis as you say. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You'll not live to regret this.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl!
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade. That was thrilling. I didn't know I could feel so alive.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Christmas against the world, as they say.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Such a magnificent... tapestry of stars.
It is as you say.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Time to find me a mark.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. What delights
There's a lot of... Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
You're fool enough to fall for it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well, I'll be. Is that one of my wares I spy on you? Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus. Go on. Off with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Always a pleasure. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If the there's aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again.
Our enemies shall tremble before your magics, Master.
I'll not allow a single enemy. To flee the wrath of your spells.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
These writings could be of import?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the... hour. Much obliged. Well met, sir. Fancy a look at my wares?
The Goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from...
Greetings. Welcome here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with... Simply say the word. Do come again.
Never should have taken this shift. Well met.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phaesus. 'Tis a name of great import, of that I am certain.
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Any of these lumps in a scrap.
I've not trained for this. Sprinkle of misfortune. Pleasant.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business with you.
Well met, sir. How much might I be of service? Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the bit. What should I get up to today?
All this waiting around puts me
Always gotta be in the thick of
what's
things.
to be.
Really now?
How are things?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika... is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
I fear I've much to attend to.
It seems we already possess what's required of us. Follow me.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Tell me, I haven't got any.
Our road was a long one, but...
I've got something for you.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet?
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-up, now lots of people who live nearby are for the priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now, we've need of medicine.
Pray, take this. Heavens know you've earned it.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Best be heading home.
Would that I could spend every day here. A pleasant spot for
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I'll take any chance not to think on I always will at your straw.
Surely the cart of larger crowd than
Faring well, I hope.
Where was I bound again?
Look, fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Well, my son, how am I to